once again. Time for some more Baldur's Gate 3 today. We managed to finish up Act 1 last stream, so this time we'll be heading on to Act 2, going into the Shadowlands. Certainly a rather dire state the land is in. But I'm confident we have, you know, everything we would need to be able to handle whatever the shadows throw at us. So I'm just ready to get right into it, of course, as always.
Something's wrong. I feel weak.
Let's...
The shadows will not consume me. I am shielded by Lady Shah.
Well, the shadows won't consume you, Shadowheart, because you have a sunlight mace on your back. Let's see. Didn't I... I mean... Oh. I don't have a torch either. I guess it's back to camp I go for a moment before we actually continue into the shadows, because I am in dire need of light.
Not as bad as it could have.
Where is that light ring? Where did I put it? I really should sell a lot of this stuff off, but you know, I'm kind of a bit of a magic item hoarder. I can't resist it. Alright, I don't think I want to get rid of that. So for now, I'll just wear this instead of that. There. Now, we actually have light, so we don't get touched by the shadows. There we go.
If not over, then through.
A chest right there? Don't mind if I do take that. Dead Druid's Journal. Let's see what we got here. 50 years. Graves, this person knew Hall Sin. Right to the reality. Press on in the morning. Well, that didn't work out very well. Oh. Flesh turning black. Shadows spreading. The wood will not burn. Oh, yikes.
Something to do with the shadow curse? I truly hope this blight isn't spreading.
Now hold on. Let's see if someone else can figure it out.
Notes on the shadow curse. Perhaps some feared it would spread.
I would imagine maybe it is.
The shadow curse is deadly. I hope it's been contained.
The way everyone's saying that.
The druids have been studying this place for a while. Not that it's helped.
Yikes, wow. Of all the people to succeed, of course it's Astarion, and all he has to say is, wow, lol, you know, like, Any important remarks on perhaps the potential spread, maybe? Little giant finger. Get 3 of those, I can make an elixir. I've been needing to make more elixirs and stuff. It's just, there's always so many ingredients around. I don't know how many people, have, like, bothered to do all this stuff. But, I mean, being able to have grenades, elixirs, and all that on demand, you know, potentially if you have really good potions that you like, and being able to just go, oh man, I wish I could get some of these. Wait, I have a pocket full of ingredients, why don't I just make some? Is really handy. Starian, that goes to you. People.
Stay together. Keep to the light.
Harpers. I mean, we knew Harpers are investigating the Absolute because we found those drow.
Stop! Who's there?
Oh. How do I expect to freaking hide behind the tree? Look at how big I am. This tree ain't gonna, there's no foliage, none of that. And I'm just gonna, you know, hide behind the tree. Lower your weapon first. Yada yada. That's bad. That's bad. No, I serve the Platinum Dragon. I mean you no harm. Please lower your weapons. I feel like that's specific to, even though it just says cleric, it's specifically a cleric of Bahamut.
Not taking requests, love. Now put your hands up and walk over here. Slowly.
Okay, let's chill out. I know I'm intimidating, but let's chill out.
Eunice, move in.
Dude, don't just stand there. You should have moved closer. You got told to move in. That man is dead. Nah, that man is dead.
Where are you? Eunice? Can you see our torches?
Oh, he got dragged off. What do you think he sees?
Something's wrong. Follow my voice. Come back to the light. Who's there? Meg? Is that?
I think we've just switched genres into a horror game. That man is gone. Oh,
Harpers! To arms!
nice try, you punk. Under the shadows, and we all rolled low on initiative. Yikes. It's okay though. What matters is not who has the upper hand, but rather what we do when it is our turn. And the answer is simple. These things are vulnerable to radiant. You already know what's about to go down. It's just a matter of how quickly. Nah, we absolutely pop off with Spirit Guardians.
Swift and lethal.
Hazel, kill this thing. Nice. Another one trying to claw me up. That's not about to work too well. Nice. Where is this man going? Go into the light. This is like the opposite of what they tell you. Go into the light, stupid. Dear Lord. That man is gonna die. You know, I would have expected Harpers to be a bit smarter than this. Because, come on now, you know the shadows will take you. Why are you going away? Oh. Yeah, let me run to this one too.
The shot finished him off!
Yeah, it's not too difficult to kill them with light. That man is absolutely done for. I mean, unless he runs into the light and plays smart. That guy is gone. Why is... Okay, there we go. Fortunately, another Harper saw that clearly he was just in quite the predicament. And, you know, opted to save him.
Victory awaits.
Alright.
Make way.
Just keep everyone in the light. I don't even... We can just have her shoot this. Nice shot. If this hits, it should kill. There we go. Another shadow. Don't ask me how we're shooting shadows. I mean, we are in a magical land. Alright, nah. This guy is definitely done. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's done. Well, he's not completely dead. But he is gonna be hurt. Oh, I was wrong. He is dead. This man is struggling.
Can't slow down.
Oh, yikes. Holy crap. This guy needs to... They are chasing it away! Stop! Good Lord! Where are their survival instincts? Don't chase after the shadows. What is going on?
I will ascend. My path be true.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh my gosh, they're trying to smack talk the shadow. You people are gonna get yourselves killed. Stop. Least I can do is, I mean, I don't know if I want to use a spell slot on the man, but I suppose least I could do is try and save his life. There, looking a bit better. It's all the way over here.
Have to keep going.
Land that.
To strike.
See? Lazelle can land her shots. She lands both those.
Yes, here.
Oh, let me fix that right up. There we go. There we are.
Now we've got to move. I know a safe place. Give me your map.
Why were you people even? So yeah, they have the Harper pin right there, even showing for sure.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat.
Somewhere the shadows can't penetrate.
That's right. Protected by magic. Only spot in the region that's not been swallowed up by this damn curse. Light will save you here on the outskirts, but a few paces deeper you're screwed. If you want to catch your breath, the inn's the only place to do it. Hope to see you there. Harpers, move out!
Really had to save them. My good lord.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world.
Moving in.
But then the darkness came.
Yikes.
The image of an orange-haired cat asleep.
There's a chest over there. That shadow was a cat. Bang. Kinda wanna... Everyone failed that perception? Okay. I beg your pardon? Oh. Great. I see you. It was an ambush. The vine will try and constrict and control, while the needles are the damagers. Okay, I am rather hurt. They're kinda on the weaker side. They're blights, plants.
Let my name be known.
Nice. Ooh, oh. I see. Well, let's... Wasn't expecting a... Oh, I see.
Let's end this.
Alright, Shadowheart then.
Heading there.
Cure wounds. And then healing word. There.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright. Drink this. Nice. Alright. Starian. Let's put some distance. That's okay. It's fine. We don't want him to be too close. Take a shot. Okay. Fine then. Guess we're doing it after all. Or we could just miss. Wow. Okay. Lazelle, if you would, go take out the big guy. Oh my. Alright, then we'll just have her try and take it out. Oh, come on. There we go. Go back into the light. It's fine. There we go. See? Completely fine. Alright, we still got that one. Still got that one. Nice.
Can't even catch my breath.
See what we got here. All nearby creatures made of inner oil. Alright, I produce flame. I could throw a little fireball at that. Worth a shot. There we go. Nice. He didn't even take any damage. Good. Alright, Astarion. Kill this thing. Nice. Only one left. Oh. Wow. She does not care about 45%. Nice. Of course she misses. Nah, he's done for. Oh, fine then. Go stab it then. Please? Of course. Nice. Cool. Alright. Starion. Lockpick this chest. Let's see if there's anything good inside it. Better be.
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
I mean, that's just how it goes, I suppose.
My mind. Well, in it.
I doubt these things have anything worthwhile on them. Huh, you can make something for another elixir.
Don't waste a step.
About on the big one. Chest over here as well. Here's that.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Wraithwind Town.
Wraithwind Tower. Assume west is where we came from. Wait, there's a camp over here. There's a couple different things. Okay, we go for the chest first. Ouch. Torches. Various torches. Well, we're probably gonna get ambushed, aren't we?
With pleasure.
Why don't you go lockpick it, Astarion? Okay, we aren't ambushed. Thank goodness.
Looking ahead.
A few more goodies. Was says Shadar Kai Gloomweaver. I assume that's his camp.
Another step forward.
There's another chest that way though. So we'll go check that out first. Anything? Nah, there's no way there's any actual food in these crates. Back to Astarian. Bunch of ropes. A bunch of ropes, wow.
That's
Oh.
curious.
Well. Seems there's more than one buried chest here. Yoink. Tombstone.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
This grave is a mess. Probably an animal's doing.
Yikes. Yeah, of course the food is all bad. What's over here? A potion of healing. And a locked chest. And a skeleton with a dagger stabbed into it. Okay.
Should be easy.
Nice.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Alright.
What path lies before?
More goodies. Alright, let's see what this dude. A milk can. I know that milk is bad. I ain't trying to catch a whiff of that. Oh. What is up here? Dead Harpers and a night orchid. Didn't Shadowheart say she likes those? We can definitely take those. That can go to Astarian. Harper Journal. The Yankee warriors approached the house from a distance. I mean, we do know that Githyanki were checking this place out because they knew that the cultists were gathering at Moonrise and knew that they were all infected. So that's not... That person really had a candle on them, I suppose, if you're desperate for light. Right. Solution of Night Orchid. No.
Shadow curse.
We give this to Shadowheart.
Doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least. Do you know what this means? I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do.
I mean, besides me joking about the mace, for her to say that I think it doesn't, her choice of words don't feel in line with the way I would expect a Sharon to talk. Like, you know, she's saying, oh, surely the Night Mother must love me, but they call her the Lady of Loss. Can she truly love anything but despair and misery? Like, I mean, the whole thing is that, oh, you're gonna lose everything. I mean, I'm sure she, you know, empowers her followers for sure, you know. That's what the whole thing about the Dark Justiciars are. They are dangerous and powerful, but love, I don't know if she's, you know, protecting her. What about me? Don't carry it away. This could be something else. I mean, what if unknowingly, I mean, what if it was you know, saloon, or, you know, well, that would be the one that would make sense, the opposite of Shaw. Well, I'll just say, so what does this all mean?
Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Mm-hmm.
Well, my day just improved. Did you want something?
Remember? Oh yeah, here we go. Remember when you told me night orchids were your favorite flowers?
Rings a bell? Why?
I found one. Just so happens I have one right here.
Oh, hells. You didn't pick that by hand, did you? They're deadly poisonous.
What?
Joking. They're safe and beautiful. Thank you.
No way.
Don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid.
Oh, that's fine. It's just a token. I don't expect anything in return.
Well, perhaps I can come up with something later, all the same.
Wow, that's great. I've never, another thing I should, oh, I got an achievement for it too. I haven't done her, funny enough, I haven't done her romance yet, so.
Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction?
Just a penny for you know, just getting your advice, I suppose. But no, I haven't done her romance before. Despite, I mean, I always liked her, but Lae'zel though. But all right, must be interesting for Astarion too. Usually, you know,
Your guilt.
lurking in the shadows, but now it's his enemy. Waning Moon. What's going on here?
You walk in the darkness unafraid. How curious. A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us. The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice?
I will always seek justice for the wronged.
Then you and I were fated to meet. This woman tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence, promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back. They died because of her, and to this day her victims lie unavenged.
Yeah, her soul's already departed to the fugue plane, to be judged or lost forever. What more could she pay?
The fugue plane is no obstacle to one such as I.
Oh.
I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
What is this last option? Kill the dead. Kill the killed dead. Kill the killed dead again and again. What? What is? Why would you do that?
My reasons are of no consequence.
That's
Your
odd.
soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
Sure.
thank you. As to those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
See, though, he's talking about,
If you do not approve, you can leave.
he's talking about putting her on trial, but we should, you know, shouldn't we do an innocent until proven guilty? He's already saying, like, nah, she definitely did that. Like, he's basically already, he's trying to be both the judge and the prosecution. But that's no good. Can I? No. No, that's just chasm down there. Path interrupted, yeah. Alright. Oh? What is that? It's a burlap sack. With a key in it. Would that have been a key for these chests? What's the key for? Thank goodness if anyone got trapped in Shadowheart, because she has the light.
I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Aww. Alright. I believe, yeah, that's our destination. Oh, come on now. Yeah, let's keep him in the light. And not get wrapped up in freaking vines. Traveler's chest on that rooftop. You better believe I want that. Alright. Can I make that jump? Cool. I have my own light. Oh, great. Alright, Astarian.
Someone there.
This is what you're here for. This is your time to shine. Make that jump. There we go.
Simple.
Surprised those eggs are untouched. Unless they are. I ain't gonna find out. I don't want to make some shadow omelet. Oh, come on now. Cool.
Very well.
Charming little egg. Nah. Oh, well, they are camp supplies. Struffy vagabond clothes. Huh? I don't think I want to mess with that bird. Huh? That's precisely why I don't want to mess with those eggs.
This place is
For a
protected.
warm bed and full
Must
stomach,
be the
look
refuge
no
the Harpers
further.
spoke of.
Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Huh. Did they? I mean, it's awfully coincidental that a place called the Last Light Inn is, you know, actually protected. It's just funny. It's very, you know, coincidental.
Shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
Well, obviously the big freaking light force field. Alright. Hey, you peeps.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. He's with me.
Yeah, we saved their lives. And I'm not understating that. One of them was straight up on the edge of death. Well, dang. Well, Just this once. I wish people would simply say, hello?
Hello.
Could you at least explain to me why you're doing this?
Absolutely. This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know, it's that it knows its own kind.
Oh boy.
You should never have come here, true soul.
Where? Oh, I am curious to choose that option.
A pathetic deception. I know who you really worship, true soul.
Stop! What are you doing? He's the one
Mole.
who saved us!
He's the one who protected the Emerald Grove.
Yep.
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang
True.
around with either. Saved two of my friends. One from a harpy and one from a mad druid with a snake. Didn't make a fuss of our thieving either. I pretty much trust him with my life.
Aw.
A true soul with a mind of his own? How is that possible?
Because of this artifact. Man, there's no reason for her to try and take it from us. It shields us and keeps us to have our own mind.
What in the hells is that thing?
Well, it's something greatly desired.
Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease.
I really
I'll
need to
pretend
color my
understand
gloves.
What that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
Well, I want a cure for the parasite in my head, and Moonrise Towers is my only lead. We do need to destroy the Absolute, though. So, I mean, it's either one or two. 3 is just funny, though. Well, I would, go out of my way to destroy that. That would be... The parasites are a symptom to the disease, which is the Absolute. Take out the Absolute, and we can take out the operation of the tadpole. So yeah, to destroy the Absolute.
Then you found an ally in me. For that is precisely why I am here. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard, in case the vines gave you a rash. Settle in. Then come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Lord, this is heavy.
You got anything to say?
Friendly face.
Alright.
Aye.
Chihiro wants to know about supplies. Will we make it home?
Burning through our oil, but it should just about do.
Just about.
Just about. We shouldn't hang around too long, though.
Quartermaster.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I've brought enough to see us through.
See what you got. That's nice. That would be nice for a monk. So what? Does that armor just straight up, even though it says it has an AC of 12, it actually has an AC of 16? Is that what they're saying? That could be potentially good, but I have other stuff I think I prefer more. Cloak of Protection, that is definitely a must buy for sure. Alright, what do we have here? Shield does. Oh, that would be pretty good. Cheap. Green, swamp green, yellow. See, Yuan-Ti scale mail. That's nice and all. You could go to Gale. Incandescent staff with fireball. That's definitely big. Great axe. Pretty sure. Yeah. Could give that to Carlock. Yeah, would up her strength. And she'd gain Bull Rush. Ooh, but that's expensive. Well, I mean, we can afford it. We can also sell off some of these scrolls. Like, I'm never using that. Never using that either. I don't think I'm using this. Nope. Let's sell that too. We have companions who have dark vision. Alright. Thinking we got a couple of things I want to buy. I should bring Carlock along a bit more. So we'll buy this, and then we'll snag this for Astarion. And then we can, I forget what I have given Gale, but Fireball is Fireball is Fireball. It's really good. So yeah, I won't lie, it is tempting, but I need
Take care now.
a bit more gold. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Alright, so this goes to Astarion. He currently has those gloves of archery, which is nice and all. Do an additional 2 damage, yeah. Let's give him this since he dual wields. Alright. Then we have the Cloak of Protection. Slap that on me. I'm gonna need to color that. Then Shield. What do I have? Misty Step. I do like that. He's Healing Word. He is Brand the Weak. He has that in case he gets lit up. Maybe I could give that to Carlock. Just so she has something to help her out. Alright. Let's go do that then. Have Lacel take a back seat again. Give Carlock her time to shine. Where's Lacel? Yep, there she
We must
is.
press forward. Let's deal with Ketherick, then find Voss in Baldur's Gate.
In due time, but we gotta deal with the stuff that's here now.
Are you sure that's the best course of...
Yes. Also, while I'm at it, let me hide this. Do I have any orange dye for these gloves I'm wearing? Please? Black, azure, indigo. Hey, there we are. One more. Cool. There we go. Need more though for my cape. Alright, let's get Carlock in here.
Hey, soldier.
Hey, ya. Got some infernal, yeah.
Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug soon.
Aww. Alright, come on, we're heading now. Alright, time for her to level up. Barbarian level 7. Bestial Heart. The Bear Heart is nice. Resistance to all damage. Let's see. Use Divine Strike. Or Diving Strike. Completely different things. Knocking them prone. Won't take falling damage. Must be above the target. Elk. Primal Stampede. You can use Tiger's Bloodlust, and your jump distance increases by 15 feet. That is pretty good. It's more offensive, so Bear Heart if you want tank. One of these other ones. Wolf Heart if you want a barbarian who can buffs. Eagle if you intend to have someone jump off the top rope. Welcome to the stream, Fallen. Now I'll keep her as being a tanky barbarian. Alright. Alright, Carlock. We got some good stuff. Oh, right. There's the rest of the Infernal Iron. I really just... Yeah, that's why I keep it on her. Alright, where the heck did I put this? Because what she have now? When an enemy damages her, she gains Wrath for 1 turn. Yeah, that's cool and all. But what if she could do more damage? Better strength, gains, she can't be pushed. Gains, yeah, that's great stuff. What is her strength at now yet? 20? Yeah. Okay. And what necklace does she have on now? Animal friendship? Alright, I gave that to her just because I didn't have anything else. Take this just to help out. And screw it, we can give this ring to Shadowheart so she has the spell, and I'll take this. Alright. Anything else that I have that I want to spread around? I think I am set. Oh, let me not be too greedy and slide her some healing potions as well. Doop. Cool. Just send this to camp. She needs a helmet too. What helmets do I have?
Time to press ahead.
Let's check my magic item collection we have stockpiling up here. You know, just casual completely cursed necromancy books, you know, weapons and all sorts of, you know, potentially great stuff that would maybe fetch me a pretty good price, but I keep on thinking to myself, well, what if I need it though? You know, I don't have a reason to necessarily get rid of them. Let's see. Boots, spider step, Oro. I need to consider weapons too for her. I mean, she's got a pretty good weapon right now. Speed. Could give her... Nah, I'm not gonna give her that mask. Haste Helm. I suppose that would work. That's not armor. Alright, for now she can have this. Don't I have... We'll send this to her as well, just to compare damage, but I think what she has is... I think what she has is, better now. 8 to 18. Well... 8 to 21. But what she has a special ability. Colossal Onslaught. That's pretty cool. On your meta. Strike all creatures in a line. I mean, that is kind of cool. I mean, having that flaming sword looks cool and all. But I think the great sword would be potentially better. Alright. Cool. I need to get more magic rings that can work with these people. We gotta be fully kitted out. I mean, I just now got a cape that I need to color. Alright. Fact, since the tieflings are here, that means we can also get Karlach her upgrade, and she has something to say.
Oh my god, soldier.
I need to hide that helmet.
The Jaheira.
She lives in the city, right?
Don't you know the whole story? Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baalsport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always... some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Suppose this is a kind of good case of meeting your heroes. I mean, for now, I mean, certainly her, as a Harper, her immediate reaction was to treat us with immense suspicion.
Hey, we've got this soul coin, right?
Oh, I'm only now getting this dialogue?
I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target.
You got a coin slot in your heart, or what?
Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens.
Well, I mean... Sure, yeah, next time we're in battle, and I feel like this is a situation to pop off, I guess we can.
Yes. Now I just need something to sink my teeth into.
Yeah, but these are a limited supply thing, and I am a bit of a hoarder when it comes to this kind of stuff, so we'll see about when that time comes.
Hey,
It is him.
Karlach, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists. Half of us were captured,
The other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Carla?
The good news, obviously.
I think the bad news would be better.
One more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
touch people.
Exactly.
Aww.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It is important.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
I mean, she... Yeah, look on his face. It's pretty important news. Alright, let's have him before. That way we can have the happy times afterward. Let's let him speak. This sounds important.
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good, this thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Alright, yeah, we can address that at a later point. Let's give him the iron.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long.
Just give it a few smacks.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
How would that even work? Like, how do you just like slip something into your own insides? I mean, she's got to figure it out.
There. So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, she needs a hug. After all she's been through.
Thank you.
And I didn't burn, so she's fixed with that, at least.
Thank you, Danon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus.
Yeah.
I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
I mean, even Like, even if she goes back to Avernus, she's already assuming the worst. Like, yes, you know, having an archdevil of the plane, in this case of Avernus, wanting to definitely screw with you some more, and you going back into their domain doesn't look good. I mean, obviously, especially in this case, the devil, they're gonna be petty, but there's still hope to hold on out for. Something could change. You know, perhaps even, you know, she doesn't, you know, we could get something to suit her up. I mean, max level in this game is 12, and while that's not necessarily enough to solo an army of devils, that's still pretty strong. But no, besides meta talk, no, we'll just have to make the inevitable inevitable, and
You read my mind. Thanks, Damon. Really, you've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
All right.
This is the best day. The best day.
Aw. Um. Obviously, it's clear she does not want to. She probably already kind of had a bad feeling that something ultimately wasn't gonna be right with this engine. But it's clear she does not want to pay too much attention to the bad news. Like, she just wants to focus on the good that's right in front of her, rather than the potential harm that will come later. And obviously, in most cases, I mean, me personally, I like to address the future. You know, it's great to celebrate in the now, but also, you know, job ain't done, fight's still going on. You know, we need to do all that, but I mean, I am happy for you, Carla. So, as much as part of me wants to say this, but for now, let's just, you know, tell her, you know, she got the ability to touch people again, so I'm happy for you, Carla.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
I don't think I can go with this option because I'm currently in the Shadowheart romance, and like, well, I mean, she might not say. We'll quick save here. Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind.
I don't want to build her hopes
giving
up.
me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
Alright. What about what Damon said in your engine? We need to get you back to Avernus, or it's gonna blow. Yeah. Alright, we told her the good up front of like, hey, we're happy for you, but we do need to consider the future.
Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact. I don't expect anyone to understand that. But I've been dealt a hand most people don't have to contemplate playing.
I mean, I see, obviously she dealt with a lot of trauma being sold off to Zariel. And so automatically she just assumes, I go back there, I'm screwed. But I think we have to hold out hope for something to change. It's not, she's already, well, I guess either I'm dying or, and I mean, that's basically what he said, like, these are your two options, you die or you go back. But there's still things to, now it's our time to talk about good. Now it's our chance to talk about hope, you know, you gotta hold out hope. We have all these items, all this stuff we're finding along the way. We still have a journey to continue. There's still, you know, there's still a massive chance we can change something, either the engine, theoretically, or, you know, give her a fighting chance if she were to go back to Avernus. And it wouldn't be forever. We just would need her there. Well, if we say we're just long enough for us to find some solution, she's gonna go, did you hear him? You know, there is no solution. I don't know. I don't want to say this because that I'd be lying through my teeth. I don't respect her decision. I think, you know, I think she's trying to cling to hope, but she's already talking in despair of that. These are her only two choices, while I'm holding out hope something can change. So, I mean, I'm thinking I'll go with, and if I say we're a team that's like, oh, that's so selfish, it's my life or something like that. So, I mean, we'll just say it wouldn't be forever, just long enough for us to find some solution.
You heard Damon. There is no solution. It's hell or bust. I choose bust.
We'll just have to make a solution.
I don't want to talk about this now. I've been given a huge gift. I can touch the people I love for the first time in a decade. And for the first time in a decade, there are people I care about all around me. Let me enjoy that, please.
See, and another thing that adds on to her thing is clearly she suffered from being very lonely. So she's assuming that's what feeds into her despair. She's assuming if I go back, I'm gonna be alone again for who knows how long. And clearly, any amount of time, she's so starved to be around others, you know, kind souls and Astarian, that but you get the point, jokes aside, she's so starved to be around others, good people, you know, that she assumes if she goes back and she's alone, that she just stands no chance. And, you know, who's to say we can't find some other solution? But I don't know. I'm stuck between. I'm not gonna insult her. Obviously, she's stubborn, but she's just trying to hold out hope. She doesn't want to. It's not necessarily hold out hope. She just doesn't want to look at the bad. It's not. I wouldn't call it optimism, but it's something. We at least think. I'll leave it alone for now.
Thanks, soldier. I just want to celebrate this. At least for a little.
Alright. Where is he at?
Like that odd ox made it through the shadows. It's you.
Yeah, it is me. Oh.
A makeshift Harper's Fire might not be where I hope to set up shop. But maybe I've got something you can use anyway. And if you find any interesting materials in need of working, I'm happy to help.
Alright, wait, interesting materials, what do you mean?
I hesitated to mention this back in the Druid's Grove, for obvious reasons, but no one has earned my trust if not you. When Elturel was dragged into Avernus, I was drafted into a devil's smithy. It should have been awful. But infernal metal is like a wild horse. Powerful, exuberant. It'll kill you if you lack technique. I can sense some. Smell it almost. Somewhere in the area. Underground, maybe. Out there in the shadows.
I have 2 more on Carlock.
If you find it, bring it to me. I'll make something incredible.
Bet. We have 2. I found this metal in a place called the Grimforge. What do you make of it?
Absolutely. Rare to get your hands on this stuff.
Well done keeping it to hand.
I assume we gave him one of the infernal irons. Because we already used up the mithril.
There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Ooh. Flawed Helldusk armor. Holy crap. When you are hit by a foe, it might take fire damage. Dang. How does it look? Dang. Oh. Dang. Okay. Well, crap. I mean, that's cool. It certainly looks cool. But this will allow me to take less damage, and I can't be critical hit. That lets me take one less piercing damage, but the adamantine makes all incoming damage be reduced by 2, which is kind of bigger. And someone's nearby and they smack me, they take damage is cool, but I kind of want the defensive options. I have another one too.
It's perfect. Really. Just a moment. I'll be able to work this one quickly.
Wonder what he's gonna make with this. Something different, I imagine. Unless he does make just the same thing.
You show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Oh, yeah, another part of the set. See what we got here. Medium armor. +2 to saving throws against spells. That's kind of nice. How does it look on me? You know, it actually looks kind of cool. Let's see, what helmets does everyone have? She has that. He has the stealth thing. She has that.
All is ash and meat.
Alright, we'll send this back to camp for now. Alright. Well, job ain't done yet.
Need anything?
Oh, right, wait. I already gave him these? Yeah, I already gave him both things, unless this is a glitch and I can just...
Well. I knew it.
What? We just keep going? Okay. When the wearer deals... Oh no, weapon attacks. Unarmed deals necrotic damage and can afflict... Oh my goodness, if I was playing a monk, where is... This is crazy. Okay, well, what else can you give me?
Need anything?
Oh, that's that then. I mean, he basically gave me what? Armor, gloves, helmet. Only thing that's missing is the boots. Would have an entire set. Let's see what we have here. What can we snag? Halberd. Clutching Umbra. Short sword. What's its ability it has here? Shadow cloak. Shadow soaked blow. Deal psychic damage. Does not break concealment. That's pretty interesting. Alright. I should consider getting Astarion some better light armor. Cause I mean, what he has right now is what does he? It gives him, yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to find him some better light armor. Maybe that. Alright, what kind of dice you got? Pale orange? Wait, does he have just regular orange? No. Alright, I'll try it. Thermodynamo X. Thermodynamo. You deal, gain 2 turns of heat. I should consider one-handed weapons for myself too. Takes 10 necrotic damage. It's only on a critical hit though. Darkfire short bow gives resistance to fire, cold damage, and haste. I mean, haste is kind of big. Alright, do I have enough money? No. Even if I spent all of my money, well, we don't need a couple things here. Let me consider what I can just... Elixirs of Dark Vision? Don't need. Dwergar Antidote? We aren't making use of that anymore. Wasn't there... We can sell these elixirs of bark skin too, quite honestly. Wasn't there another potion I feel I can get rid of? Potion of sleep. Brother Ball. What about these? Can sell that. Could sell these. Can sell that because we kind of have detect thoughts already. Alright, let's add this to the file. There we go. Just enough.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Worse. Okay. Where is our newly purchased die? That would be right here. Alright, let's see if this looks good. I hope it does. The secondary color is more than the primary color. So I need something with a better, more appealing secondary color, and I need the primary color because it has the light orange certainly, but that only applies to these parts. It'd be better if it was the opposite way around. So I need something that gives a better secondary. Yes, I need better dye. But how could I know what the secondary is? I'm just going by these. I mean, I guess I can rock it for now, but
I'll be here if you need
I don't really have that much cash anyways now that I've spent most of it. Alright, Astarion, we got you some more defensive armor. There you go. And then as for the bow, I mean, what is... Let's see, it deals 5 to 10. Deals 1d8 plus 3. Deals 1d6 plus 2, so it only deals because of my acid, right? I don't intend to use this crossbow. So, I mean, I could take that for the resistances and haste. I don't intend to shoot with it. Could give that to Shadowheart though. I mean, I'll probably just give this to her. Put it on myself. There we are. Not that I intend to use it, but by equipping that to us, even though we have our weapon out, we can still cast haste. So haste is a pretty big deal. Alright, then we have this suspicious ox. Where's that? Sleeping, animal speaking. This one?
It's toasty in here.
No, you're the normal one. Oh, yeah, straight up strange ox.
No, incapable.
Incapable of what?
Not for you to know.
What? Oh, come on now. You've piqued my curiosity. Yeah, you piqued my curiosity. Don't just say that and then decide, oh, you don't need to know. Nat 20, let's go.
Well.
Yeah.
Come close. Your mind to mine.
Okay. That's terrible.
Are you satisfied?
Oh. Ooh. Your mind, the unwanted visions. We are much alike.
A kindred spirit. But I only wish to be an ox. Do you understand?
Trying to run from violent thoughts too, aren't you?
My little secret.
I'll trade you your secret for one of mine. Oh man, I'm curious now.
I'm not a busybody. You ought to use me as an example, or you might get yourself in trouble.
Alright, fine, I'll go.
Good little hero.
Very peculiar. Ox. Alright, let's head into here.
More activity among the cultists.
Oh yeah, let me slide. Let me slide this. Where is it? Common. Yoink, better believe I'm sliding that haste onto there. Do I have everyone's reactions set to... Okay, do they not wanna show me reactions for Barbarian? Please?
Trust no one.
What about for him? Okay, he has reactions set. Okay, why don't they... The beast, where does that come from again? Is it something she has? Is it Now I'm mighty confused. No, wait, right. I know where I got that from. Why do they do not want me to change her reactions, because I would prefer to take and change that that reaction of hers, but I can't. That's not good. I mean, it's not like too bad, but there are certain cases where sometimes you want to save a reaction for in this case the shield thing that she has. That's a reaction. So if an enemy moves out of range of her, she could attack, or if something that wouldn't have hit her would hit her, she can use shield instead, and there's a likelihood that it won't. But I can't do that because they're just saying, nope, she's just a barbarian. You don't get to change reactions, and that's a lie. You can change the reactions of every class. Why can I not
Don't burn yourself.
change her stuff though? It's beyond me. It makes no sense.
Still breathing.
Well, crap. Alright then, I guess. Dark Gnaw the Wicked?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Swear its eyes are following me.
I beg your pardon?
Look at the size of that thing. It could eat a person whole.
Oh,
Or a double portion of
ferocious-looking
children.
beast. Although your stuffing might be leaking.
Darkmaw the Wicked, legendary king of the forest.
Wow, of course she recognized it.
Ran from the wood of sharp teeth to cloak wood. How'd he end up here?
Gaslight's best bargains right here.
Hey, you kid.
Welcome to our humble. Wait, are you Karlak?
A lot of us were in Avernus. We saw you fighting. You were so good.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
Aw.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
It takes
From the little
time
things,
training.
You've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way.
True.
Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Ha! Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time.
Not sure if I wanna, yeah. I'm not gonna say that, but I'm not sure I wanna encourage a kid like, oh yeah, go be a scammer. I mean, you know, wouldn't be me. Alright, kid really looks up to you, that's nice to see.
It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
Don't be shy. Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge.
Don't need to rob me anymore. Nice. Let's see what you have. He has a cape. Where it disengages. Evasive shoes. What kind of shoes does everyone have? Right, he has the Misty Step shoes.
What's the story?
Here's that. Dash, gain wrath. I mean... we sell off this, that, these. Alright.
Hey, good looking.
There's the cape, but the shoes giving armor class, because I don't really have her dash. I don't care for the acrobatics, but the armor class +1 is good. And she's tied with Astarion for the lowest AC amongst this group currently.
I'd love to, thanks.
But the thing is with Astarion is he has that nice little cape. He kills someone, he's invisible. He has that hat, makes him invisible. You're like, these are pretty good. So he can just not be seen. Karlak, on the other hand, wants to be seen. So, yeah, I say we buy these shoes.
pleasure doing.
Alright, let's get these on Carlock. Much as the wrath thing is nice, I don't have her dash all that often. Alright. Let me consider... There was something that just popped into my head I was thinking about. Now I forgot about it. And that sucks.
Light on my feet.
Seems someone's been skipping on supplies.
Let's see.
There's more where that came from.
Maybe it's I felt that she had something else.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
What? No, she didn't have any rings at all. She has actual orange dye. Oh my goodness. Yoink. There we go. Maybe we can fix our cape for realsy now. Oh, yeah, she changed around some of her stuff. Alright.
Take care now.
Thank you, lady. You have saved me. You have saved the drip. Where is that orange dye? I mean, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. Nice. Okay. Good, good. Send this back to camp. Cool. Alright. And I'm curious, I don't necessarily know what Jahira will have to say, since she was in Baldur's Gate 2, so she's familiar with people who have immense desire to murder. Carlock over here freaking out. Smell the wine. You have to pardon my friend Carlock. She's very excited to meet you. I do want to smell the wine, but let's say this as well.
Yeah. I mean, it's an honor, milady.
I will gladly drink to your health as well, Garlac.
Give it a good old sniff. There we go. Easy peasy.
You perceive a faint hint of cloth grass, a herb that is said to elicit the truth. Jahira smiles at you knowingly.
Truth to drink.
It doesn't spoil the taste, if that's what you're wondering.
I am prone to dizziness and fainting. Is it safe? I suppose.
You will be refreshed, and I will be reassured.
Alright. Yeah. I mean, I got nothing to hide.
Bottoms up.
Shadowheart and Astarion disapprove. Of course, they have their secrets. I ain't too worried. They don't need to disapprove.
Well,
I'm not secretive like
yet
that.
It hasn't lost a hint of flavor. Still not quite so sure about you, though. People tend to lose more than just flavor when illithids get their hands on them. I speak from experience. There's an air about you. Something alien. Answer me true and do not lie. The parasite is changing you, isn't it?
See, Magus, we will lie. It's trying to change me to win me over, but I'm resisting its temptation.
And you're certain you will continue to resist?
Yes.
Good. I will take your word for it. And hold you to it, too. I have every reason to be cautious. I've traced people like you. People with parasites in their brains. All the way here from Baldur's Gate. The cult of the Absolute is spreading through the city. Quietly, quickly, and with unsettling deliberation. We tracked them to this ancient village, only to be faced with a man we killed and buried over a century ago.
If he's back, perhaps you should have hit him in order. No, I ain't gonna say that. I mean, that's kind of that's tempting for sure. Like, well, maybe you should have hit him harder. It's very tempting. It's quite tempting. Who was Izzy? I I can't I can't let it slide. It's too tempting to just toss in a little joke there of like, dang, did you hit him hard enough?
Believe me, he was well and truly dead. I locked his corpse in the Thorn Mausoleum myself. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village. Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed, dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorn live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible. We met him on the road here, commanding an army of the Absolute, intent on destroying Baldur's Gate. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. He healed right in front of me and chased us into the shadows. Things looked hopeless, but experience has taught me that no matter how bleak things look, there's always hope. You are that hope.
I'll definitely go with that option. I mean, if the arrow went through him, it's not like he's necessarily, well, he's not invincible in the standard form people might say, because I think most people would associate someone being invincible with that you can't even hurt them. And I suppose in the case of if someone gets shot in the eye and plucks the arrow out, boom, healed, then they're not really being hurt either. But I mean, what if the dude's just on kind of Wolverine powers, you know? His healing is just absurdly cracked. I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with him, of course. Hope is my specialty. How can I help?
Protected by your artifact, you can infiltrate his forces at Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Find out what it is that makes him invincible, so we can strip him of his advantage. Once Ketherick is without his shield, the sword, together we assault his tower and put a final end to this blight.
Alright. Ketherick's days are numbered. I'll make sure of it.
Without a cure for your infection, your days are numbered too.
True.
Yet you selflessly offer to spend them fighting alongside us. I like you.
It's just what's right.
I will do everything I can to make sure you survive this. Any cure starts with understanding the disease. Whatever magic Ketherick's using to control these tadpoles, it must be at Moonrise.
All arrows point.
Until then, we keep drinking wine when we meet.
Oh, because she can't completely trust us. How do I reach them? The towers are surrounded by shadows.
You're not our only secret weapon. Isabel, a faithful cleric of Selûne, and a light in the darkness. She cast the moon shield around the inn. It's the only reason we're still alive. She's upstairs in her chambers. Tell her I sent you, and she'll see you through the shadows safely.
Well, before we do that, let us talk to some of the others here.
Thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one.
What happened? Where's Zevlor?
Gone. And more than half the others with him. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze, begged us to surrender. But they were toying with us, making examples. And we'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Yeah, to despair is fruitless, to hope is divine. Do not give up. Have hope, yeah.
Hope. You would bid me hope.
Yeah,
no
we'll try and
brighter
save people.
horizon ahead of us. There's just the city. If I can get us there alive. But thanks. It was sweet of you to try.
We just gotta clear a path. Here's Counselor Floric again.
Any help? He still won't speak. Just keeps going with the bloody song.
Nothing of use on his person.
His original writ of duty, signed by Eltan himself. Fella must be one of the very first Flaming Fist.
He must know something. Let's not give up on him yet.
We meet again.
We believe the cultists have taken Duke Ravengard to Moonrise Towers. I don't suppose you found a way in.
Not yet.
I trust you will do everything you can to free the Duke. But in case you don't find a way, I'll be heading to Baldur's Gate to seek reinforcements. The Council sent a carrier pigeon with news that the city has been dealing with absolutist attacks. The Steel Watch is holding strong. I'll request that Lord Gortash send some of them to aid in the fight against Moonrise. The curse won't harm them.
Holy shit. That's my old boss. The guy who sold me to Zariel.
You know the name Gortash, a councillor with considerable influence on Baldurian industry and politics. But he is no lord.
Gortash's name is sickeningly familiar.
Lord Gortash is the man responsible for the creation of the Steel Watch. It's no wonder
He got promoted.
The Steel Watch are the future of warfare. Gondian automatons that can be sent into battle without risking any lives. Except those of our enemies. Lord Gortash had only completed work on the prototypes before Ravengard and I left for Elturel, but even they were formidable. With the Steel Watch at our backs, we can storm the tower whatever Ketheric throws at us. I'm sure of it.
And who did the Steel Watch bow to?
There's every chance I'll fall to the curse of all the cult before I reach the city. Don't count on me and assume no aid is coming. Work with Jaheira. That Harper's mind is as sharp as her blade. Follow her guidance. Farewell. We'll meet again, God's willing.
What's Carlock gotta say?
So Gortash is a lord now. I'd like to clap eyes on this Steel Watch of his. You already know the story. I was Gortash's bodyguard, loyal as they come, when he made the deal with Zariel. She got a test subject for her infernal engine. I never found out what he got. This is the kind of man who gets a title. Authority. Makes me sick.
We'll make him answer for what he did to you as soon as we get to the city.
The city. Baldur's Gate. Home. I can almost taste it, you know. Not even Gortash can spoil that.
Alright, let's see here.
Heard you're meant to be heading toward the towers.
Right. That's right. But I've heard this bedridden fellow might be able to help.
I'm not as hopeful as Floric. For my money, we're better off strategizing without him.
Yikes. What do you have to say?
Flame color. That's your name, isn't it? Art color? I'm Fistula.
Nathaniel and me climbing up a tree.
We need you, sir. One of our own's been taken. A Grand Duke. You might know something that could help us bring him back.
I don't think he can hear you.
We found him out in the shadows, just wandering. Nothing survives out there for long. Don't know how he made it, or where he came from.
This is no physical ailment. It is a spiritual malaise. The man's mind has been gripped by the Shadowfell, yet it has not broken.
Mention a name, Daniel. Who is that?
No idea, I'm afraid. Whoever it is must be someone important to him. He's been saying the same thing over and over ever since we found him.
Can he hear you?
You hear me, don't you, sir? You might not be able to answer, but you hear me.
That song, have you heard it before?
No, not till I met Art, anyway. It seems to be all he remembers.
I'll see what I can discover.
Thank you. Please, if you have any idea how to get through to him.
Let's take a look at this man. Yeah, let's try and commune with the man's soul. Let's go. Nice. Absolutely crushed it.
The tether connecting this man to his soul is stretched taut. You follow it, wading through inky shadows, his soul wandering in a dark space. He isn't just lost, but he has lost an object, something dear to him. The vision fades.
His mind lingers in the Shadowfell, but perhaps it can be returned. We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe.
Look at him closer. Maybe something I missed. Yikes. And I guess I'm gonna continue to miss. Did you already check for personal effects?
This was in his pocket. He doesn't seem to have any reaction to it now, but he held on to it for 100 years anyway.
Flame Color, do you know where you are?
If he does, he isn't sane.
Well, I guess he doesn't really hear us. I mean, he's currently in a state of...
Looks official.
Well, we have it on our hands now. Let's see. Rank Flame. Obtain information. It's lodging in the last light. Begin investigation in the local House of Healing. Reports indicate corruption, but no corroboration has yet been attained. Harper's testimonial. First, for eternity. For 3 days. For 3 days, the dark bolts cleaved our ranks, and on the third day, it is men and women left together against battle. What's in the sack? Books. Scroll of Misty Step. Definitely enjoy when people just leave scrolls laying around. More loot for me. Completely rinse these things. There's gold and healing potions I found. Oh. Arrow of Aberration Sling? That goes to Astarion. You better believe.
If I wanted water, I would
Oh, come on now, Roland. What is up?
There's another bottle of Arabellan Dry back there. Put it on the bar, then piss off and leave me alone.
Yikes.
Said we should serve drinks, but that we shouldn't serve drunks.
Jahira didn't save your ragged little tail from the cultists. I did.
There's you want to talk about your sorrows instead of drowning them?
I'd rather drown than talk to a sanctimonious prick like you.
Wow.
If you're here to save the day again, you're a little late this time.
Since the cup overflows with pain, do not blame yourself, Roland.
Myself? No, you god-bothering idiot. I blame you.
For?
I was ready to cut and run back at the Grove, but you had other ideas.
Your siblings had other ideas.
Carl and Leo were taken in by your crap. You convinced them to play hero, and now they're gone.
You know they wanted to save these people. Do you know where they are?
Dead for all I know. Or in the cult's tower with the others who were taken.
And then if they're alive, I'll rescue them.
They're my responsibility.
Well, you just said it was my problem.
You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
Dude needs to lay off the alcohol is what he needs to do. That's that one kid we saved from the harpies.
Awesome! There's so much stuff!
I suppose I'm doing the same thing. Wooden chest, right? We already peeked through that. Loose plank. Where it deals cold damage, they also deal 15 feet circle of ice around the target. Interesting. Scribbled note. Antiquated. They just look like it barely aged. And there you go. Toll house keeper won't accept my papers. Around like there's something to hide. Seem ill-tended and barren.
I missed that! Awesome!
Ha ha ha! Did he just acknowledge that I found something hidden away? That's funny. Kids checking for loot. Sorry, kid. You gotta try harder than that. Innkeeper's lockbox. I mean, well, that's why we have a star in here. Gold, a journal, and some other things.
Premium trinkets and doodads!
No time to rest. Can't slow down.
Last night's best bargains, right here!
Raphael.
It wasn't very nice.
It's good to see you again. I'd ask if you've made any progress with your little problem, but the telltale twitching of your eye is answer enough.
Are you following me?
You flatter yourself. You're not the only soul of interest in this ruin. This is Last Light, where hope hangs on by a single withered thread. I can mend it or cut it, depending on what they ask for. They're not the only ones ripe for temptation, you know. My last contract here fed me for decades.
You're not responsible for the curse, are you?
Please, would never leave such a mess behind. Far too much attention for so little gain. I never surrender knowledge for free. But one good turn deserves another, does it not? To repay you for the soul sent my way, I offer a taste of the truth. Ketheric Thorm, proud father, man of faith, utter fool. On the night the Harpers sealed him away, someone murdered his entire army in cold blood. Now who would possibly benefit from such a massacre? If you want to know more, I could work the exchange of such precious knowledge into the terms of your future deal.
Who says I'm making a deal?
Over clauses and contracts hasn't quite arrived. You'll be limping back to me soon enough. Not with you, at least. Although I sense there's something your friend wants to ask me.
I do. I have a proposal for you.
A proposal? If you're hoping to taste my blood, little vampling, think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
This is serious business, devil. My old, well, a long time ago, someone carved some runes into my back. I'd rather like to know what they say.
Be like, I mean, see what scars, don't play games, help them out. I mean, part of me would want to say this. I mean, part of me is also tempted to just kind of screw with Raphael and be like, I don't think he knows, man. He ain't helpful. Just to goad him into saying something. Manipulate the manipulator. Let me save it then. I'm tempted to just screw with him. I don't think he knows.
Really? It's something very important to your master. But is it a love letter, a warning, or a deed of ownership? I could give you all the gory details. But of course, you'll have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, devil. When?
Don't worry, I'm motivated to help you. Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
Thanks. Mole was over here with him.
Look, you're welcome and all, but
I should have talked to
I've
her
got to
first.
chat with bigger fish. Later.
Ah, you found your way.
And it seems you did too. What are you doing here?
I thought I'd scout ahead, check for any nasty surprises, of which I found a great deal.
And what did you find?
Shades, death, harpers, flaming fist, and this, of course, and the makings of an alchemist's workbench. Ingredients, too.
That's nice.
There's a recipe I'm trying to replicate. Something that might help you. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
Of course.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the deep gnomes taken prisoner there.
I think we'll need more than a bomb.
If you're going to save Wulbren.
Renew? How, I mean, I thought that was your mission.
Let's call a thing a thing. A deep gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil.
It's one way to word
We
it.
learn that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we? It's doubly true in this place.
Right.
You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltrations.
Right.
I'll do my part according to my talents. And you, I hope, will do yours. The brilliant retort will aid you. Thus, I will make it.
Anything I can do to
Unless
help?
you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac? No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do.
I'm good at
Some
that.
of us are counting on you.
Of course. You have the merchant thing on you, though.
What now?
I'd like to trade.
I'm sure you would.
What you got? Gloves of the Automaton. You are considered a construct. Your attack rolls have advantage, and you have resistance to lightning damage for 10 turns. So it's something you gotta cast. So during that time, you become considered a construct. Persuasion and deception. That's nice. That shoes. What dice does he have? Black and furnace red, black and jade green, black and summer green. Oh dang, I cannot afford all those. Alright. Well then. Alright. Oh, hold up. Can't reach. I beg your pardon? I would much like to reach it. Why can I not reach it? Well, pick it up then. What do you mean I can't reach it? Let me have this. Dude, is it because Jaheira? Jaheira, please, I need you to momentarily move. Let me read this book. Dude. Okay. Fine.
Careful, don't drop anything. I didn't drop anything.
We should still have animals speaking. His Majesty.
Last night's best fun.
I say hiss!
What's got your whiskers in a twist?
This is my territory, and you're in it.
Well, so are all these other people's. Barkus is permitted and I'm not?
Precisely.
Wow. My intentions are pure. I only wanted to admire you up close.
I'll allow it.
Quite the specimen you are. How did you come to this place? Or who? Seem like someone who knows what he's about. Heard anything interesting around here?
Good of you to notice. For my part, I have noticed the cleric is a liar. She promised me a bit of milk. Do you see any milk, do you? Nor do I. Disgraceful.
No. What a shame. How'd you come to this place?
Slinked, of course.
Through the shadows? Quietly admire him, I guess.
Go. Quickly, hiss.
Okay. Anything in the wardrobe? Clothes, some shoes. Let me top myself up. Anything up here anyways? No. Okay. Now let's check this room. Domnicrus wicker chest with money in it. Books. Old person. I do like old person. Okay, what we're gonna do is save here. Isabel's diary. Village. I can't get it out. I never will. But the Moon Maiden cannot heal. Never have come back. Hello? That's a nice view of the moon. Or is the moon truly out? I guess there's no way to know if it's day or night in here. It's just so dark. She's keeping this little bubble up. Must take a lot out of her. You all good?
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you.
To see another so in touch with divinity is rare. You have my thanks, Salunite.
And you mine. Not many comprehend the task of steadfast faith.
Are you faring alright? It can't be easy holding a lone candle in such darkness.
All things in her strength. That's how the old litany goes, after all. Our Lady has granted me the ability to protect these people. It isn't a permanent fix, but it's what we've got. Speaking of, you must be here for the protection spell, yes?
There we go. Don't gotta worry about the shadows too much now.
The blessing falls uneasily over your tainted body. You can't help but dream. To kill her would destroy all of last light. You yearn for it so deeply.
Let's not do that.
It hurts.
Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. But there are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger. The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Salunite magic.
Duh.
Lady, forgive me.
Oh.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier.
The Moon Maiden's protection is most welcome. Thank you for this boon.
I'm sure your god already grants you a great deal. But a little extra never hurt. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
It got real quiet. Ugh.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed.
You sure about that?
Come with me, and you can hear all about it from Ketherick himself.
Isabel, do you know this man?
He's a flaming fist. Or was.
Clearly, yeah, you got the armor for it.
And I thank you for your hospitality. True soul, my instructions are clear. Take the girl to Ketherick, alive.
Wisdom, cleric, pretender god, told I'm not like you. Like find a toucher and I'll kill you. Your pretender god holds no sway here, true soul.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all, you fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
Hmm.
Time to go, Isabel.
Wanted a disgusting pair of wings. That's definitely bad. That's worse.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
Two arms.
Dead, the whole sanctuary will be flooded with blood. A far finer future than her taken alive.
We won't let either of that happen. Alright. Let's see. How do we want to handle this? These two go first before him. We need him to... these things. Now he's priority number one. We can't let him take her. So I'm thinking we have her drink this. Hit him with maybe that. Maybe the bull rush. Maybe not. And there's just the dude singing. This is alright. Go for it. Nice, good. Yikes. Oh, but yeah, now she has good chances, yeah. Perfect. Cool. Astarion. You also need to kind of pop off here. Take his blood, I guess. That did not make him happy. I guess this person's blood just sucks, huh? Nice.
Come along, Isabel.
Nice. 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 Oh, you punk. Yikes. That's bad too.
You'll make excellent
Okay. Well, now it's our time to pop off. Nothing like a good old Spirit Guardians. Let's heal her up too. Yikes. That is definitely bad. That is definitely bad. That is definitely bad. Okay. Next is my turn. Now it's my time to try and do something, anything. Okay. I'm thinking I have way too many dangerous things. Maybe I'll pop my own Spirit Guardians. We just Spirit Guardians the crap out of this place. Then we summon a spirit weapon to help us out. Alright, little weapon. Swing. their time to shine again. Go with the Searing Smite. Let's burn them. Nice, good. Smack him again. There, he's gone. Alright, Astarion. Kill. Dang. Yikes. It's not good. Really? That's what that's your battle cry? Serene she might seem, but nature has fangs. Really? Okay, let's consider our options here. First things first, I'm thinking she casts Healing Word on her. She needs more healing. You don't have any, no. Okay, could blind them. Screw it. Yeah, let's try and... There we go. Crap. Crap. Okay, we're fine though. I think. Yeah, no, because there's no more throughout the rest of this school. Roland's in danger too. There we go. They're dying. All of them. Alright, let's see what we have here. We could just... Surely she's not in range. We just kill these guys. Yeah, no, she's not. So we just kill them. Do I want to use this? Sure. Perfect. And then we'll use this to heal her up a bit. Nice. Cool. She's safe.
Tactical.
That one's too far away. These the only two left? Alright then. Let's see. You just jump down, risk going prone. Yeah, she's fine. She got this. Perfect. Cool.
Missed this. Let's go.
She can't go very far. Alright, that thing is trying to murder this poor Harper. What, did the Harper try and throw something to heal her and missed? Yeah, these people have been needing to dash. There's just one left. One Harper that is on the verge of being straight up dead. There you go. Oh, come on, man. You people are supposed to be trained.
Best be on my way.
I don't have line of sight either. This is just not gonna make it there, so let's just dismiss this. Thadwick. can get that. Alright. Any reason Carlock didn't get her turn? What? Okay. Make that jump. We are fine. Nice. Nice try. Interesting. There we go. We've handled it. Well.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine. Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you.
No, they don't.
Ketherick will strike again. We need you to strike first. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead.
Can't really see her. Armor too big. Marcus told me Ketherick wanted you captured, not killed. Why?
Why does a man like him do anything? Power, spite, some kind of twisted personal morality. I can understand why he'd want me dead. Without me keeping the curse at bay, everyone in this inn, everyone intent on killing him, is dead too. As for why he'd want to take me alive, I don't know. And I don't want to find out. Now that we have you, I hope I won't have to.
I'm getting tired of hearing that. I never get tired. Huh? Yeah, once I take his head, you'll be safe again.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
No one
See this man, that can go to camp. That can go to camp. And that can go to Astarion. What's a little more invisibility to go with him? There, now he finally has a ring.
When did you turn? Why?
Anything else to say?
Every scrap of your marrow yearns to end her.
Yikes.
Dooming the village would bring foul glory. You can almost taste it.
On with you. Unless you want to come back to a gaggle of shadow-cursed harpers.
I'm tempted to warn her. My blood is telling me to kill you. Could be interesting. I'm curious if this is a warning or if this is a threat. I want to warn her.
And yet, you hesitate.
Of course.
She doesn't believe you will do it. You can see she wants to believe there is mercy in all, even in the worst.
You aren't the first to threaten me. But I know the eyes of a killer when I see them. You mean me no harm, do you? An experienced cleric can tell such things.
The urge within does not want to talk. The restless urge starts to scream.
Chase away the desires.
As suddenly as it started, you have tamed the urge. It slumbers again.
There we are. The real you. Your affliction, is it? Doesn't rule you, does it?
cursed with spells of madness. Forgive me for what I said.
Let things begin again, as long as you keep the peace in Last Light.
Never wanted the easy path.
I heard you the first time.
Let's just go already. But we don't even know the way to Moonrise. That's why we should leave now.
All right, what now? Best be on my way.
They're talking about Mole.
Mole would do the same for any of us. You know it. But how do we get into Moonrise? We can't fight those shadow things.
We could. I beat up those harpies, and they're way scarier than shadows.
You did not beat up those
You know what Mole
harpies.
would hate more than anything? Bad things happening to us. You've seen what's out there. We wouldn't stand a chance.
Can't believe that, kid. I beat up those harpies. Already bullcrap, and I saved your life. You stay put. I'll bring Mole back.
It's our job to bring Mole back.
Your job is to stay safe.
He's a proper adventurer. And if we got hurt, Mole would be really mad at us.
Fine. But you gotta understand, Mole is family. Bring her back, please.
What else to say?
The journey back to Baldur's Gate.
Alright. Alright. Oh? Yeah, that one Harper did definitely die. Yeah, they got screwed.
Plans changed.
Changed? Why?
New considerations. You mean to reach Moonrise?
Yeah.
I've orders to help you. The path to
Good.
the towers is drenched in blackness so deep even a torch cannot quell it. Yet the cultists have found a way to move freely. Whatever this method, you must claim it. A cultist convoy crosses the land as we speak. I've readied an ambush. Say the word, and we fly.
Shouldn't Isabel? Well, she did say, like, there's some places near the tower that even this can't save you. Alright. I think we're still pretty equipped too. We didn't take a whole lot of damage or anything, and we still have a spell slot, so let's take on that convoy. You lead, I follow.
Map, should you lose the way. Harper's with me. Stray no more than an arm's length from your course. Keep steady. We're closing in.
Oh. We found the tieflings.
Looks like there was a struggle here.
Looks like there was a struggle here. That's an understatement. These were the tieflings we saved. That we helped. Icaron. Oh, wasn't he the one that was talking about we shouldn't be celebrating and drinking and all that? Alright. Ambush is here. And there's a chest up there. A locked chest. I got this. Well, Carlock got this. Just simply chuck it down there. There we go.
someone there? Easy.
Nat 20. Fog cloud. Nice.
Let's get going.
I saw that off. Alright.
The gods are watching me.
The ambush. Let's quick save this. Yeah, we're pretty topped up on health still. We did great.
To your church every day, my queen. Your followers are legion.
Go. We'll wait for your signal.
Mm-hmm.
Your faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon we march. Soon the world will bow to you.
That guy is all sorts of messed up.
Where boss? Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Man, I am not stealthy. I mean, I'm in this full, I'm a big dragonborn in full adamantine armor, of course. I just gotta kind of keep my ear hole to the door, because we don't really have ears. I assume like a reptile, we'd have like a little hole for hearing. And you know, not peeping around the corner. I can't do that stealthy.
Stay in the light. They do not go into the dark.
Didn't figure something as big and ugly as you for a coward.
I don't think he's a coward. I think he's demented.
They will not go into the dark. Enough! Stop! They will not become shadows. They will not feed the curse. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to. Before the dark got any stronger.
Okay. Alright, let's go.
Heretics in the dark. Kill them. Destroy the blasphemers.
Alright. Well, he killed one of them for us. Oh yeah, how about this? Save that. Ooh, got him off my case real good. Sanctuary, huh? So she can't attack. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 enemies total. 4 of them chilling out there. Okay. Well then. We're gonna go start beating on them. Nice.
Death's cold grip. Time to move.
Alright, let's see. I'm thinking. Who's the lowest health one? Wait, she's already dead. It's already softened up. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Nice. Then, let's have him move to safety. Let's have him just teleport to safety, honestly. Org. You can just summon those things, huh? Nice. Nice try.
Guard against the darkness.
Nice. Oh. Wolfheart's prey, huh? Shield. See? And that's why we want to save our reactions. Yikes. Okay.
On I go.
Oh, I'm out of level 1 slots, huh? Alright, that's fine. Maybe instead I will... 50... 65... That is... What about this? 55... 60... Alright. Of course. Alright. Dang, I really rolled horrible for initiative. Alright, good, good. Alright, now it's my turn. My turn for fun. Tempted, I am quite tempted to just beam him down with lightning. I mean, he thinks he's fine. He thinks I could call it lightning storm or ice storm. But yeah, we have innocent people in the way, and I don't want to obliterate them, sadly. In that case, yeah, I'm thinking we just start going on our lightning strike arc, going full Zeus on them. And this guy thinks he's safe because he casted Sanctuary. Like that's gonna help him. No, it ain't. Yeah. What kind of... He probably has some type of poison involved, doesn't he? Dual wielder, because yeah, he's wielding sting, poison damage. Restrained. Well, what if I drink this elixir of poison resistance and say no?
You will die. The Absolute wills it so.
He's trash. He rolled 2 nat 1s.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Well, that's gone. Wow. Yeah, of course that point blank wasn't gonna work out that well. Oh boy. Oh, the harbor. Okay, yeah, they're done. They tried to hold in there. All right, let's consider our options. 55. What about this? Also 55. 70 on him. What about with this? 75. All right, burn. Nice. Harper is putting in some work. Alright, and now it is my turn again. And I choose to cast Cold Lightning again. You better believe we're striking him down. This Harper here wants to get too close. Alright, we should be fine now. Unless we miss. Well, it's because this dingus right here wants to get too close to the dangerous spider dude. He keeps on casting Sanctuary like a punk. Oh yeah, let's see how that saves you from this. Alright, any other things in here? Yeah, you're done. Cool. Well, now it's just this dude, and he just has that Sanctuary on him. Wanting to be a punk. I'm tempted to cast this just to try and grease him up. Because that Harper is not going to be helping. Aberration. Is he an aberration? He's humanoid, despite the fact that you can't really call him very human-like anymore with the lower half of a spider. So fine. Right. AoE stuff is what's gonna... Except this chick is in the way. I'm trying to... These Harpers, man. These Harpers. Fine. I'll cast Grease. If she slips, she slips. It's her own dang fault. Carlock's around there too, isn't it? No way, she moved. Cool. Alright, it's just these two I can catch in there. Oh, that was... Oh, no, right, because there was that torch. Sorry about that, lady. It hit him too, though. Barely. Alright, I don't really, because he has Sanctuary. Because he just loves casting Sanctuary. Guess mass healing word, heal these people up. And then... I don't know. Old person, but he has Sanctuary. So... That is... No, I don't want to use up a spell slot. Does it use a spell slot? Yes, clearly. Okay, then I don't want to do that. Guess this. Good. Yes, you needed to... This, you're telling me the Harper just jumps away just to run back. Like, these people, man! These people are not helping! The usage of Sanctuary ain't helping me either. Okay, so finally, he did not use Sanctuary again. So that allows for me to actually have people attack him this time. So, let's just, yeah, start swinging. He's got a high AC. Good. Let's go for the pommel strike too. Dang. Not the instance that I want to be failing. Right. No point in having him jump down there. Good hit. Nice. Oh, that was right. Okay. Also concentration. Well, that's fine. Probably better for this way. Dang. This is looking rough. Can I get in another lightning strike on him? Specifically, him alone? Maybe. There we go. Oh no. Okay. Well. Carlock can make that jump. You can't run away, buddy. Good hits. Starion. You should go stab him too. Good. Nice.
Got to press on.
Don't like these chances. Well, it's good then. We go with the 40. Yeah, okay. To be expected. I don't think I can snag a good lightning strike on him. Unless this person pops off and gets a I was saying unless this person pops off and gets a kill. Alright, fine. Let's see. I don't think there's any way I can do my funny zap business on him. Can't reach destination. I ain't trying to. What if I say grovel? Yeah, I can't reach. Maybe that would be for the best. No, might as well take a shot. Let's go. And he's staying like that. Easy. All right. We've handled our business. Roll sting, longsword.
A victory is a victory. Our heads are in the lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows.
Incredible magic. I can feel the light lifting the shadows, even those within me. Be safe and be brave. We expect no less.
You notice a tiny pixie trapped within.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
You poor thing, why would someone hurt you so?
My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
I
know the feeling. We've got to set her free.
Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
I need protection from this curse. If I release you, will you help me through the shadows?
It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Alright. Of course, the Starian disapproves.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Oh no. Use the crusher, yeah.
Sure I can, but will I?
I would hope so.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, one good turn deserves another.
Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
We did get to see some interesting things. Almost makes the mortal peril worth it. Almost.
With haste.
Well, even though it was hard for a moment, everything worked out pretty well in the end. It was just, it kind of sucks that the AI for him chose to cast. Oh, I did not want that. Chose to cast Sanctuary 2 turns in a row just so that I couldn't freaking. Just so that I couldn't actually hit him. Alright, where's the rotten food? Where, oh where? Get on. Can't let the Harper's death. Okay, well, I guess we are letting their death go to waste because they got nothing good on them. Okay, well.
I can keep going a little longer now.
I mean, I suppose we can, but we are also starting to run out of spell slots. That's not too great.
Need to find a way forward.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Prime spot for an ambush? I would say otherwise. Auto successful. Measle. Ugly little thing, huh? Well, I believe we have the equipment to be able to just. I could just do that and say screw them all. Oh, yeah, there we go. That's a nice circle. Perfect, even. Look at that. They weren't ready for that.
Go on.
These things are well and truly cooked. Alright. See here, she can shoot that one. Target initiative. Then let's get in range then. Too dark. Well, fine then. Well, this one's not too dark. We can see him perfectly. Look at that. I don't know if I want to risk him getting close and slipping on that ice. Cool. Alright. Let's 50%. 60%. 80%. You love to see that. Let's just take this risk. Yikes.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay. So we've used up our good spell slots for stuff, but we still have a bit of funny business we can pull. What's the max damage on this again? 24? I could just kill this dude. Why not? Die. Take him out. Perfect. Now they can react, but half of them are dead. Nice. Wow. 1 health. Deal? Oh, but they are hating on Carlock, huh? Garroted. Strangled by a Garrot. Silence and takes bludgeoning return. This condition ends. Well, what if we just kill the entity? Like so. Well, obviously that wasn't gonna kill, but sets up the possibility, the chance. There we go. Can snag these two at the tip of it. There we go. Now there's just him left. Alright, kill him. Bumps in the dark. Alright. Had money on them. Porter's Potter's chest.
Careful, I find.
Well, Carlock, this is your time to shine. Just give it a good chuck down there.
Watch your back. Let's crack it open.
Easy peasy. Alright, what do we got here? Idle Saloon and a note. The name last night not be important. Let your moon glow continue forever. This glove deals radiant damage. The target receives 2 turns of radiant orb.
Saluna Idol, really? Are you in need of a paperweight?
Wow. Alright, I'll send this to myself and just decide what to do with it. Cause she has... Right. Blade Ward healing. Myself... That's definitely way better for me. Alright then. To the camp it goes. Just picked up something I didn't need.
Watch the shadows.
Old forge. Oh. Well.
Never a dull moment.
Harper investigation or interrogation. Luna Shorn. Potatoes. There's a chest back here. You think that's gonna stop me? You guessed wrong. Get in there, Astarian. You can do it. Easy peasy. Ring of Twilight. Gain +1 to armor class. That would be... He doesn't have any other ring. Yoink. Send this to camp. Alright.
No one's stopped me yet. One day I'll catch a break.
Anything else over here? Some skeletons. And another building. Have the town itself over there. A heavy chest. Money. Something that goes to Astarian. Something to sell. Another forge. Shadow Vestige. And Roland. Nah, he was too drunk. He did not have better sense. Yikes, and he is being hurt bad. We need to get there immediately. Good hit.
Ready for another round? Jimmy on the go.
Yikes. Haha. Okay, guess we aren't doing that. Well, it hit. That hit too, that's nice.
Have to keep going.
Can 65, but it's weak to radiant. Nice. All right. Well, that works out. They're resistant to anything that's not radiant. It's not like I have a radiant thunder thing. Ooh, nice. Nice.
God damn it all! I can do nothing right! Not a damn thing!
Hey, you finished off the other one. What? Barbarian Bethel? Oh, I guess she's the one talking. You're supposed to be at please tell me you weren't looking for Moonrise.
So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there.
You need to be
Instead, I found
safe.
myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
You're trying to save your family. You're too hard on yourself.
Not hard enough. I've failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to Last Light. I know when I'm outmatched.
And lay off the drinks for a while, man.
She was a healer, trying to aid the wounded in the battle against the Sharans. There were so many. You sensed that this one was once a fisherman, taught by his father.
Would be able to go along here into the chest.
Don't touch me.
Locked chest.
How frisky.
Oh, for a skeleton. Astarian, you are the skeleton key. As long as you don't roll in that one, we're good. Gloomstrand shield. A lock of hair stolen from the Prince of Gloomrot. But oh, I see what the catch is. Oh, it's a shield that gives you +1 to stealth. Wow. Amazing. Not gonna help me or Shadowheart, that's for sure. Okay. Anything else down here? What about over here? My mic. This could lead us directly to the tower. Yeah, what is this down here? What kind of adventurer would I be if I didn't explore before going to the objective? If I find any food here, it's probably rotted. Wraithwind Toll House.
Keep a blade close.
Wraithwind. No.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
What's that?
Button. Oh. Oh, it goes deeper. Garangoth's log. Import tax, trade slowing, merchants scared at Catholics, nurse war. He will not take my due. Okay, well, I'm gonna take your due then. Yoink. Gilded chest. Alright, got a soul coin here. Wow. Things I could yoink to sell off, but I'm not trying to fill up my pockets too much. Well, guess we can go down and see what, is hidden under here. Caskets and bones. Suspiciously. Papers over there. I feel like we're gonna get ambushed by the undead. Alright, what's in the chest? Good. Great, even. I'll take this too.
Hey, soldier.
Like
I got something.
Didn't mean to talk to her, but I'll do it anyway.
Something I've wanted for a really long time.
That's good.
When I touched you, I felt like a real person.
Always have been.
My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate.
What'll you do with your newfound freedom?
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
I'm glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Alright, but now the big one. What about what Damon said about your engine won't survive in the material plane?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Alright. Let's see, what do these things have? Very peculiar place. I suppose the only thing I could think of to figure out what the heck is going on down here is to check out the caskets. Nothing, huh? Hmm. But clearly, I mean, there's straight up mattresses down here. There's definitely some suspicious things that were occurring beneath the toll house. And this person, the toll keeper, did not want it being found. How did I miss this chest? Not too much gold, but still. Alright. I think, let me save. I'm gonna take a little break. I should save back, I can't. But I'm gonna take a little break, so gotta be back in a few. And then we'll continue on. So I will catch you all in a few. good to continue on. Should talk with our characters about all this.
Take Karlak. She should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight
I'm sure she will.
roar loudly, step boldly. She must make herself known.
We'll find another way for her to live. I'm certain. Will, what do you have to say?
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlak fixed up, right? There's always
Of course.
There has to be.
Of course. Alright, we've already talked to her.
Copper for your thoughts.
Alright. Shadowheart?
Poor Karlak. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
So, it's funny that she would say that. Once again, getting, you know, truly, you know, I love Shadowheart and everything, but Shadowheart talking about, oh man, you know, it's, you know, tragic, but you're a Shar worshiper. You're supposed to be. Like, she's not really good at it, despite all her insisting of like, oh, I'm supposed to do this. Surely this is this way. You know, at the same time, for someone who serves the Lady of Loss, she is quite sympathetic to others. I would feel a Shar follower, Shar worshiper, doesn't have sympathy. But let's see. Your wound is causing you too much pain, Shadowheart. There must be a way to heal it.
Pain is the gauntlet that all who
And then
love
she
Lady
says
Shar
this.
must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes.
Vision. You should not have to suffer in order to be true to your faith. Yeah, I'll go with that. Nice.
Perhaps you're right. And perhaps one day I won't have to suffer.
You're a Shar worshiper.
I don't think that day has arrived yet. Lady Shar will ease my pain when she wishes to.
I think we have different. I feel like Shar is going by, you know, how Shar is handled. Shar's version of easing people's pain would be, oh, congratulations. Now your nerve system doesn't work like it did. You won't feel any pain because you can't. Something like that. Which would be miserable, I'm sure. But Ketheric Thorm used to be a Shar worshiper. What do you think of him?
Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie.
It seems he used to be a follower of Saloon, judging by these books and everything, saying, ah, you know, he he's forcing people to convert, you know, and all that stuff. But now he's with the Absolute. So he really has no qualms with double-crossing, turning back on any god.
Grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlak's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
See, what do you have to say, Starion? Did I already have? I think we already had the conversation. Never mind.
The untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more.
Don't think about it, Astarion.
But she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
I never asked, are you Cazador's only spawn, or are there others like you?
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Not often hear Astarion talking about feeling bad for others, which rather shows, you know, when it starts to hit close to home, just how big, you know, as big of a problem Cazador is. Halsin!
The Shadow Curse is upon us. As foul as I remember it. Perhaps even worse. But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Why do you want to go to Moonrise Towers?
Those illithid creatures threaten the natural order. It's my duty to do what I can to stop them. There's also the Shadow Curse. It's an affront and must be cleansed. I helped overthrow Ketheric Thormund his Dark Justiciars years ago, but I failed to prevent him from unleashing darkness across the region before he was defeated. If I can join you and get close to Moonrise, perhaps I can lift this curse, just as you find a cure for your infection.
Well, seems like you feel responsible for the Shadow Curse somehow.
Well, there's hardly anyone left to share the responsibility with. Few who witnessed the fall of Moonrise still draw breath.
There is one.
Unleashed is not something that nature can undo by itself. I must do what I can. I studied the Shadow Curse for years, but to truly understand it and stop it, I must reach its source.
There's a flaming fist at last light. The curse has left him insensible, but he's muttering about a boy named Thaniel.
He is? Then I must see him. Insensible or not, he knows something. Thaniel is no ordinary child. He is the very spirit of this land. If this fist knows where he is, then perhaps we can save him. Save everything. I will go to see him at once. Join me when you can.
Well, for now, how are we looking on spell slots? Oh, yeah, I'm down to level 1. Okay, then. We rest. Then we gotta get something for the delirious guy to save him. In fact, let me just wait. I already saved, right? No, wait. Let me save again, anyways. 'Cause I am a compulsive saver. Mizora. Not in the flesh.
Playtime's over, pet. Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting him out.
Is our problem how? If the devil's so powerful, how did they manage to get captured? Yeah, I wanna mess with her and like, oh, if they're so powerful, how'd they get captured?
Will your playmates wasting precious time?
Oh yeah?
Let's see about getting his priorities fixed.
Take that insult, huh?
Clause Z, Section 13. Should soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure.
That is definitely bad.
Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus. Now, be a good boy and play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. Your best chance to negotiate Will out of his pact.
Oh. We'll rescue your asset on one condition.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
Into Will. Trust me.
Will relaxes, and your connection fades.
Don't worry, bro. Mizora, we'll rescue this asset if you release Will from his pact.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Well, even though these things here, oh, devils in their contracts, I guess I'd go for intimidation. Yeah, exactly. Like, we could just, you know, let something bad. I mean, we already know that she doesn't want him to fail, obviously. This is important for her, too. So, I mean, yeah, we could just let the cult infect the asset. I bet they'd make a loyal thrall. Really, you know, surely would be interesting. There we go. Nice.
Incredible. You actually think you hold the winning hand? Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
Of course.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
Well, Starion has something he wants to say too. Oh, lots of people have something that, well, yeah, they both, because Mizora was here. Starion, though. But, I feel like this pact Will made is just all sorts of abused. I mean, that's typical for doubles, but still. I remember, for a D&D campaign that's, I've been in, that's, on break. You know, I looked up, part of the thing with my character I was playing was, he was pretty informed about stuff going on in the Nine Hells. You know, it's kind of a big deal. It's how much he knows, like, pretty in-depth stuff. And I remember reading that there's two kinds of pacts. You know, Faustian pacts that the doubles can make. The Pact Certain and the Pact Insidious. Pact Certain's pretty simple. The agreement is made on the spot. But for him to keep on being told like, hey, I've got an assignment for you, it makes it feel like he made the pact insidious, so it just keeps going. Like, Will should have made a very specific pact and said he probably just agreed at the first chance when it looked like, you know, it was necessary. But dang it, man.
You know, I feel a connection between us.
Really?
Like we're two souls walking the same path.
I'm a cleric of Bahamut, Astarion.
Trails blood.
We're very different.
Is an instinct for us. I respect you for that.
Okay, he's not wrong about that.
Murders in our own camp to a minimum, but otherwise, we're very much on the same page.
Now, hold on there. You know, just because I have the affliction to kill things doesn't mean that we're of the same mind. I want to kill the right things. Our definition of what's right is certainly very different. But what are you getting at?
I just worry that we're not considering all our options when it comes to our uninvited guests.
No.
How many people are infected with them, do you think? Hundreds? Thousands?
Too many.
And they're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the Worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
No specific cleric option, huh? It sounds like fun until we all turn into mind flayers.
That's just the thing. If we control the parasites, then we can order them not to change us. All the power, with none of the tentacles.
We'd have continuous problems still.
There's an opportunity before us. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe and enjoy a little world domination on the side. You can't tell me that doesn't sound fun.
I certainly want to get rid of, I mean, world domination is not as fun as some people make it seem. I'm just saying, in all these, you know, stories and stuff where there's, oh, villain takes control of the world. Like, either they're super stressed out, they're paranoid because, well, when you're at the very top, all you can go is down, you know, or they're trying to just lay back and they don't want to handle all the rest. They want the perks of, you know, the coolness, one could say, of, oh, I rule the world, with none of the stress that the people who are taking it seriously would suffer from. It's not actually that great. Who wants to rule the world? I don't want these problems. That's such a hassle. I want to get rid of the parasite.
A pity. I thought you had more ambition than that.
No, I don't.
Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Only light I need is from Bahamut. Alright, let's talk to them.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Yeah, I shouldn't have agreed to a pact in Sidious.
And outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole.
You shouldn't have agreed to a pact in Sidious. I thought you were, yeah, doesn't this violate your contract?
The same thought crossed my mind. I'm only to hunt the Infernal, the demonic and the heartless.
Exactly.
But nowhere was it stated that I can't help one.
It's bending the rules for bullcrap.
A mindless blob clawing at demons on the front line of the Blood War.
See, that's why with this kind of crap, you have to cover each and every freaking, like, thing. Because if you don't, oh, well, you can't. Like, you can't, we told you you have to hunt them. Never said that. Well, but yet when he helps the one that he was supposed to hunt, then he's punished. Like, it's just, you can only lose at this point, Will. You, well. Anyways, don't worry, Will. It's not going to happen. You mean too much to the Sword Coast.
And it means everything to me. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
You could have chose better.
Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it. But I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. I can feel Mazora scheming, plotting.
Of course she is. She's a devil.
Without making a fuss. Trust me on that.
I don't need to. It's just in their nature.
Gods damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
I mean, I doubt that, given our perception check and knowing that she is spooked. Like, this is someone, compared to Karlach's situation where Mizora's like, oh, Will, why don't you go kill Karlach? And then, oh, well, we'll punish him, and then drops it. Comparatively, you know, now she's like, we need to save, you know, you need to go save this person, you know, or else. And the or else for her is that she has problems if this person ain't saved either. So I doubt it's like your situation, Karlach. But what to say? After we'll cross that bridge when we get there. If we don't help, Mizora will turn Will into a lemur. Yeah, a lemure. Could you live with that? Dang. I mean, yeah. In this case, in her hypothetical, there is no right. We help this person. That's bad. We don't help this person. Will suffers forever.
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a lemur than him.
A lemur.
It's a bad idea to play games with the devil.
It's too late for that.
You'll never win. Not ever.
I mean, you don't have to tell me. I obviously know. But this is Will we're talking about here. Had he not made a pact in Sidious, you know, maybe things wouldn't be so bad. And yet he did. And so he pays the price. And, you know, that's quite unfortunate. You know, we have to help him out, because, I mean, of course I'm going to help him out. But, yeah. Unless we gotta get a time machine. You know, anyone else have anything to say about her popping up? Oh, okay. Well, it's got anything to say, then we long rest.
The voice of
Dream
the
visitor?
Absolute is strong here.
Yeah.
And getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress. You took an unexpected route here.
I suppose.
Saving those people in the grove.
Well, it doesn't seem like my help did them much good. The cultists caught up with them.
Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already.
Keep on saying. I mean, I do believe, obviously, this person helped us out. Do you know where the orders are coming from? Obviously, they're coming from Moonrise. My transformation? Well, obviously, like, this is an obvious answer. My transformation, yes, the transformation into a mind player. This skeptical, well, obviously she's helping us out. This one, once again, obvious. I don't care for saying this. Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm afraid this burden is one I have to carry alone. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through.
Powers that, if I recall, you said you stole, or you yoinked, or you gained?
It won't wants to retrieve me.
Still count on you, Professor. Steal the power to protect us from the absolute. I want to ask the first one and I want to ask the fifth one because both are important. Why does the absolute want you? And did you steal the power to protect it? Yeah, because she mentioned she stole the power, but I doubt it was for us specifically. I still want to ask though. Yeah.
I stole it from Blackith.
Right.
Her continued rule depends on it.
She did say that.
As long as the absolute exists, I am trapped within the prism. I can only control the power from here. We must make sure Blackith never gets her hands on the prism.
Well, certainly.
Unfortunately, they are both dedicating more and more resources to retrieving it. The task ahead is monumental. But we're all that stands between victory for the absolute and freedom for all. This is not just about you and I anymore. It has become far bigger than us. You must infiltrate Moonrise Towers, discover the secrets of the absolute, and put an end to it. So we can finally be free. Now I must rest. And you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Sleeping in the dark. What? She get inspiration because we had a long rest and oh yeah, what do you know? I mean, we take that. Scratch, what you got?
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
We got this. I believe. We just need to wait. He'll just hand it over. No need to be rough. He'll understand. Attaboy. What you got?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
I mean, that makes sense. Good boy. Thanks for the bone.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Aww. Alright. Let's see. Well, hold on now. I can't just pet him and not pet the owlbear. Attaboy.
Camp life seems to suit the young owlbear. His coat of feathers seems fuller. His eyes look bright and inquisitive.
Alright. So now we will need to continue on into the town. However, I'm thinking that this is an excellent stopping point. We've, finally made it into the Shadowlands. We got to Last Light. We've done some other investigating and found some interesting things. Lots to do. It seems we'll need to venture in to the town. We have to head towards the House of Healing to, search for something to do with the Delirious, the Art Cola. I'm avoiding saying his name because I know I can't say that last name. Art, we'll call him, yeah. To help out with Art. Halston also has a vested interest in him, especially since he just said Daniel is the spirit of the land, so that's important. We have, let's see, obviously Moonrise Towers itself is rather important. So that will have to wait for next time. It's Wednesday, so no stream tomorrow as per usual. But Friday I'll stream more of this. And then so when Saturday comes around, I should be streaming more Monster Hunter. I have been doing some off-screen grinding, and it's going okay. I just need them to give me the things I need. But I'll call it a day here. I hope everyone who's watching or will be watching enjoyed it and had a good time. I know I'm certainly enjoying. We're making some great progress. I mean, I think, let's see, we obviously, like I said, we'll stream more this Friday. I'm feeling, maybe 2 or 3 more streams of this and we'll be through Act 2, I think. Depends on how much, you know, if I have even longer streams, I could definitely, maybe in 2 to 3 streams, knock out the rest of Act 2. But making great progress, things are being real interesting. I'm curious if Jaheira will have anything to say about my affliction. But for now though, that's gonna be it from me today. If you liked it, I hope you'll consider coming back. But whether you do or not, I hope everyone has a great day, and I will catch you all another time. Until then, see ya.